How you doing, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. I'm not. That's beside. Hey, Wolf. I don't know if you're still here. I know you like to peek in sometimes. And then dip out. Oh, and so you can only watch one stream at a time. Oh, you're still here. Stopping in, brother. Hi, Stardust. How you doing? Nice. Or well. I'm, here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Go to the post office. Hope I can. Yeah, I saw. It popped up on my phone. I need you to send me where I need to send it. No, I feel like hell. I I basically didn't allow myself any time yesterday because I had too much that had to get done on my day off. So it's kind of rebounding on me today, and I feel like shit. That and I am slightly emotional, because I went and visited my father yesterday, and yeah, and he aged so fast. I saw him for Christmas, and he looks decades older today. Yesterday. Saw him yesterday. Looks decades older. So that was rough to see, as I'm sure y'all can imagine. I don't looking at him and the way that he is, listening to my sister, and because he lives with my sister, right? He lives with my sister. Listening to the way that she's talking about like how he takes care of himself, which essentially is he doesn't. I don't think he's gonna make the year. He might. He's a stubborn old bastard. But that definitely seems like a like he's definitely not gonna make it the next 5 years. He may try to push it out just to spite my mother. I'm pretty sure he wants to see her go first, but that bitch is more afraid of death than I am. So we probably won't be seeing that anytime soon. And once again, listening to my sister talk, just most like I don't remember a lot about my childhood because of all the brain injuries. And so I was talking with my sister yesterday. She's like, "Yeah, you don't remember a lot of things, that like how irresponsible and how much she didn't remember this shit." What do you mean? So when I was 5, there used to be a water park here called Wet n Wild. And I remember that park existing. I remember where it was. It's a car lot now. But I remember where it was. It wasn't far from where I grew up. And when I was 5 years old, my sister was 7. So actually, I don't think I was 5. I think I was 4. Because my sister, her birthday is in May, and mine's later in. So I was 4. I was 4 at the time, not 5. So she misspoke. But when so she was 7, and the reason that matters is because apparently that was the age. It was the minimum age that you could enter. You could enter the park or be left alone in. I should say, not even enter the park. Be left alone in the park. So she would apparently drop us off at the water park. And expected my 7-year-old sister to keep an eye on. Like I said, I was 4. I don't remember it, obviously. And would just leave us there all day long until she got done with whatever she was doing, because she didn't work at the time, not when we were that young. Yeah, she would leave us at the water park. You know, a toddler and a 7-year-old. And expect nothing bad to happen. Luckily, nothing bad ever did happen. But I heard that. And I was like, wow, I didn't remember that at all. I remember the park. I remember the kiddie pool. But I always remembered my mom being. And maybe it was just a situation of our mom came in with us and would get us set up somewhere, but then would leave. That's the only thing I can guess, because like I said, I don't have vivid memories of that time. And my sister also told me, and again, I don't remember any. She also told me that when I was real young, before we moved to the house I grew up in, because the house I grew up in, we were in for decades. That's the house I remember. So the house before that, when I would get sick, apparently my mom would kind of just like make a little cot on the couch where she would stick me for the day. And then she would go to her room, which I remember this more later on in life, where she would just go and stay in her room all the time. But apparently whenever I would get sick, she would put me on the couch. She would just make a little cot on the couch for me. And then my sister would be the one that actually gave me like Dimetap and whatnot, just the standard make a child feel better meds, But she would leave that to my sister. And like, again, that's even younger, right? Like, we moved into the house I grew up in when I was 2 years old. So this was like a 1 to 2 year for me. So this was my sister being somewhere between somewhere between 4 and 6, 4 and 5, be 4 to 5. That she would be pushing this onto my sister to make her essentially take care of me. I don't remember any of this. So that was all some interesting information to get. I haven't spoken to my mother over 10 years, so it's not like I can confront her about any of this, because I have no intentions on giving her the satisfaction of speaking to her. My niece, my sister wanted my niece to have a relationship with her grandparents, and the reason that she wanted her to have that was because she and I didn't. We didn't have a relationship with any of our grandparents. My grandmother on my dad's side was dead before we were born. No, she wasn't. She died in 1985. So she was dead before I was born. My sister was still a baby, so wouldn't be able to remember. So again, no relationship. And then my grandfather on that side basically wanted nothing to do with this. My grandfather on my mom's side, he didn't really visit us because he felt he needed to be more involved in his other kids' lives. He had 13 children. he felt that there were other kids that needed his attention more, and that's because they were all colossal fuck-ups, and apparently, even though my mom's a money-grubbing bitch, wasn't a huge fuck-up. Basically, that just means that she wasn't in jail all the time and wasn't on drugs all the time, like her siblings. So that my grandfather on that side felt the need to be involved in their lives more. And then my grandmother on that side, she died when I was 6 years old. So I don't really have memories of her. And, you know, my sister was, 8 to 9. I don't remember when. Again, I don't remember like exactly when that happened when she died. So we didn't really have a relationship with our grandparents. So my sister wants her daughter to be able to have a relationship with hers. So so even though my sister also no longer talks with my mother, my niece does go and spend some time over there. But it doesn't really spend time with our mom. She spends time with her husband. Our mom's husband. She doesn't really get to spend any time with mom. Mom does the stereotypical shitty parent thing where you're more of a trophy to be presented than you are an entity that exists. So she does the, hey, here's my beautiful granddaughter, and here's all the things that she's doing. And so she goes out and she's out there and she talks a little bit, and then she goes back into the other room and does whatever she's doing with, and she hangs out with I don't know the man's name. My stepdad, I guess that's the easiest way to say it. My stepdad. I genuinely don't know the man's name. That's not the brush I want. So yeah, she'll go and she'll hang out with him. My father is apparently still a spiteful bastard. I don't expect that to ever change. I wish he wouldn't. I wish he would chill out with the spitefulness. I think it would be better for him. But I also know the kind of man that I am. The way that I'm willing to hold grudges. I know I get it from him. I know he's worse than I am. So that's never gonna happen. He's never gonna let it go. Fact of life. So no sense in trying to change him there. We're just gonna kind of let that. We're gonna tell him whenever he's being over dramatic, but apart from that, it's like. Apparently completely dissociating from it seems. A little worrying. But like I said, I don't expect him to make it. My sister looks surprisingly well. For how garbage her health is. Like, my health is pretty bad. But holy fuck, is this woman got it so much worse. Like, one of her big issues, unfortunately, is a little self-inflicted. Like, the root cause is a little self-inflicted. But overall, I don't think, like, she doesn't deserve what's happening. So what initially happened was she got a lap band years and years and years ago. Terrible, terrible surgery that you should never get. I don't think they offer them anymore. And the idea behind that is it's supposed to regulate, like, how much you're capable of ingesting. well, because of that, it caused some herniation, it caused some rupturing, and she's got basically no stomach anymore. So yeah, I don't think it should have gotten as far as it did. I do think that was a doctor fuck up. I think her doctor back then, that was like the one in control of all of that kind of stuff, I do think he went a little too far with things. I think he fucked up more than anybody really wants to admit. And because of that, she has to suffer through this now. So what happened to her recently was she had to go in for a surgery to get her intestines unkinked. I may have talked about it, but they sliced her open. They took all of her organs out. They rearranged them. They put them back in. It's a hell of a long time to recover. Why are you going off like fucking crazy, phone? What is all this? What is all this madness? What are you trying to do? Why do I have so many notifications?
Hello there.
Jesus, I'm you. It's all you? I need to get out of this Discord. I'm sorry. Retired, if you're here. Brother, the automatic notifications for other people going live are a little obscene because they go off too many times. Anyway, so yeah, so she had to have that done. That was so loud. I'm gonna actually turn that. So yeah, she's dealing with that right now. My father's not really being very sympathetic to the fact that that's happening to her. No, I'm awake. I am awake. I just feel like hell.
H2O.
Water sucks.
Right, yeah.
It really sucks.
So yeah, she's dealing with that. She lives with my father. He's not being very sympathetic to it. He's very melancholy, very much everything in the world is awful, everything in the world is against me, woe is me kind of situation. I do understand it. It's just it's not doing him any good. It's not doing my sister any good. So they live together. Like, she has a husband. I'm pretty sure he already has a nursing home picked out for my dad, and he's really just waiting for her to pull the trigger on the whole situation and be like, we need to put him in a home somewhere where people can take care of him. Because, like I said, the man looks terrible. I think he said something along the lines of he's down to 230 pounds, and he hasn't weighed that little in over 40 years. And that's even like way down from where he was just in December. Yeah. So, like I said, it very much seems like he's basically just given up on existing. Which, to a certain point, I get it. But I don't know. I guess I'm still too optimistic on existing. Like, I've had some pretty gnarly shit happen to me. But like, I know that worse things have happened to me than have happened to you. I know worse things have, like, I can't say health-wise worse things have happened to me than my sister, But in other senses, some way worse things have happened to me than her. Like, I don't think she's ever been in a firefight before. Which that was stupidity on my part. That I got into those kinds of situations. But, you know, again, her health is way, way worse than mine is. I'm gonna start pushing buttons, but this doesn't seem like a good time. So I'm just not in a great way right now, Lotus. It's fine. I'm like, if y'all wanna bring some levity, that's fine. I just feel like shit. Like I said, yesterday was a rough day. On the plus side, let's talk some positivity. We bought a fridge. We bought a fridge yesterday. That was less challenging than I thought it would be, honestly. The advanced screen in it? No, it doesn't have a fancy screen. We did look at one that had the fancy screen in it. Surprisingly, okay, so we went in there. We went in there and no, not a smart fridge. No, we went and we looked at the. Well, hold on. We got a couple of things first. So we went over to the camera section first, and we got a couple of things. I got them here on my desk. We got some stuff for Adepticon. So thing number one that we got a gimbal for my phone. Right? So it's got all these like controls and shit to work with the phone. So we got a gimbal for my phone. So that's nice. That's gonna go a long way to making streaming from Adepticon easier. It's a different brand. I don't remember the name of it. And then we also got these. So these are the little like wireless lav mics that I can then patch into my phone. So we'll have better audio. We'll have better audio while streaming from the show floor. So that's gonna be fun as well. So we got these. And then we wandered over. Then we wandered over to the clearance section. Okay. We wandered over to the clearance section of this place because they got a pretty nice clearance section of like electronic. Looked around, found a camera I wanted. Still couldn't afford it, but I found one that I wanted. I do think it'll be gone very soon. And we got it starts with an M. It starts with an M. Hold on. Browser. Is that the name? Is that the name of a fridge? No, that's the name. That's the name of a. No, it's not Maytag. It starts with an M and it ends in an EA. Starts with an M and ends in EA. I don't. It's like a 5. It's a 5 to 6 letter word. But I don't remember. Anyways. So we went over. Oh shit! Gotta refresh the camera. We go over the clearance section. We look around over there for a while. We did find a smart fridge that was like $1,700. That was like regularly $3,200. But someone had like whenever they were delivering it, it sounds like they did the Bob's Fridge situation and like beat the fuck out of it on their delivery because it was like messed up. And we were looking at that and it was like 22 cubic feet. Like 22 cubic feet was like $1,700. I was like, oh, this is nice. And we kept looking around though, right? And we found one. It was $1,550. That was some Chinese make that got hacked. Maybe. But we found this one. It was $1,550, and it was there was like a couple of dents and some scratches on it. No big deal. Like wouldn't mind it. Like getting it like super cheap. Wouldn't matter. I think that one was originally like $2,700. And it's like, okay, cool, yeah, but let's go over and let's look at some new ones, right? And so the one that we were thinking about from the clearance section was, I think it was 22.6 cubic feet. Not a whole lot of features. Like it had the door, the door ice water situation. Had the bottom freezer instead of the side by side because I hate the side by side. I hate the top freezer more than anything, but I don't like the side by side because side by sides are not great for like if you have like larger boxes and whatnot. Like you get like a frozen pizza or something like that. They don't fit really well in the side by sides. They fit really nicely in the bottom freezers. They fit nicely in the top freezers as well, but I hate the top freezers because that means I have to bend over to get into the fridge. I get into the fridge more than the freezer, so I want the fridge. Anyways, and Rain is like, well, I found this other one that I kind of decided on independently whenever I was looking through everything because we had gone and like scouted things out before. I have all these other things that I was looking at independently. And I kind of decided on this one. I'm like, all right, well, show me. And so we go over and we look at it. And we get there and we open it up. And it's got the fruit and veg drawer on the bottom. But below that is actually that's where the deli drawer is. And the deli drawer goes all the way across. And it's not like unreasonably shallow, right? So it's like this huge deli drawer, and I really liked that. And that's at the bottom of the fridge, of the fridge section. And then it's got this little drawer that's like this wide in the middle. And really, it's not a drawer. It's just you pop that open, and that's where the water filter is. So it's got a real easy to get to water filter as well. It was $14.50 and it's 30 cubic feet. And it was just one of those, like we get there, we look at it, and I'm like, yeah, this makes way more sense. Like it's bigger, everything is in a more convenient place, and it's fucking huge, right? And it fits into the fridge slot in the kitchen. So it's like, yeah, this is what we should go with. All right, cool. Need a salesman. We like a salesman's walking by, and it looks like he's kind of rushing by, expecting us to be like, "No, we're just looking," because that's how everybody is. He comes by, and it's he's like, "Oh, hey, folks, y'all need any help with anything?" I was like, I just kind of pointed the fridge, and I was like, "We want this one," and he just like stops dead in his tracks, nearly trips over himself, and he's like, "Oh, all right," takes a picture of the tag, takes it over the computer. Has the thing sold to us in like less than 5 minutes, delivery, everything ready to go. And it's like, wow, that, usually this is a more challenging process because we've bought furniture from this place before, right? We've bought furniture, we've bought other things from them before. And it's usually a much longer process. And this dude is just like, he's like, you know what? Y'all told me this is what you were after. There's no point in me going through all the bullshit. You want the extended warranty. It gets you rebates on this and this as well. Like whenever you buy the replacement filters for it, it's like, you know what? Yeah, we are gonna want the extra warranty on a fridge, right? Like you're like make sure that it's taken care of. Since most appliances are kind of built not to last anymore. Like, yeah, we'll go with that. Like I said, it gets us a 50% rebate on every water filter whenever we have to replace those. Regardless of like where we buy them from, we just like they've got this app that you use, and it you take a picture of the receipt, and they credit you back a 50% of the final sale. That's nice. So yeah, it's a nice little fridge. It's not like super fancy or anything like that, but it's big and it's convenient, and that's really kind of what mattered to us. Like I don't know why you would want to buy an appliance that's difficult to use. And we were looking at some of the fridges. They're fucking weird. You realize something? What'd you realize, Mew? But yeah, like some of them are really fucking weird. Like some of them have like a button on the handle on the right side. So like you can open it up and get at just the inside shelf without going into the rest of the fridge. Weird. It might just be a nightmare going to the grocery store with your selfish. Yeah, it is sometimes. It really is sometimes. Really tough. Like going to some restaurants is challenging. With the nature of my allergy. Yeah. Like we've legitimately found restaurants I cannot even walk into. It does suck. Some people just want to keep up with the Jones. Like I said, there were like this. I don't get smart fridges. You know, I don't see a need to have a computer on my fridge. You know, I keep inventory of my paint, but that's because I have so goddamn many paints. And honestly, I'm about to order more, and I'm trying to find a way to order the one that I want without getting in trouble with Rain, but I don't see a way of doing that, so I'm gonna have to get the cheaper version of it, which I still want, but I want the bigger version of it that has more paints. Anyways, but yeah, I don't see a lot of reason to have like an inventory system built into my fridge. I don't see a lot of reason to have like a weather system built into my fridge. Like, come on. Aside from the flying cars, I fully think we're at some stage. Almost. We don't have like the robots with personality. You know, we don't have the personal robots with personality. Like, we have like the Roombas and the mopping Roombas and whatnot, but like they don't have that sass that Rosie did. So, but we're damn close. We're damn close. Like the one that lets you see in your fridge from your phone. You can make sure you're getting all the stuff you need at the grocery store. That seems excessive. And I say that for a very specific reason, Barbie. I say that for a very specific reason. And that is, we shop at Walmart, right? We shop at Walmart, and Walmart, as long as you're spending, I think it's $35, you have free pickup. Like, you have someone who will go and do all of your shopping for you and then bring it out to your car and load it up into your car, and all you have to do is like show up at a certain time, and they load all your shit in, and then you drive away, and you don't actually have to go through the grocery store. So the reason I say that doesn't make any, I don't see that as being a necessary thing, because you can literally be at your fridge doing like just putting your order in. Oh, here's what I need. Here's what I need. Here's what I need. And then go and pick the shit up later. So I get your point. I do. Like, if you're one of those that goes and does the shopping themselves, yeah, I can see that being advanced, but we don't do that. Do I have a mod that can kill that? We did. It doesn't want to tell me. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of that. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, anyways, yeah, and then we have HEB. I know you don't have HEB, Barbie. But we have HEB, and HEB does the same thing. So does Tom Thumb. I don't know if Kroger does. I haven't actually paid attention when we've been there, but like Tom Thumb does it, Walmart does it, HEB does it. So we oftentimes, if we're going into the grocery store, could do that, but I'd still miss shit. Barbie. Like yeah, sometimes when we do actually have to go into the grocery store, it's for like we know what we're going in. Like we're going in for specific things because we fucked up and we forgot something. So it's not so much that aspect of having a fridge is not that necessary. Right? That's really all I'm trying to get. It's not really something that would be a benefit to us for the expense that it would cost, or that it would cost. So, but I do understand your point. So yeah, we did that. Like I said, as we got Rain a dress. We got Rain a dress and we got her a new sweater. So that's nice. It looks really good in it. The zipper's a little wonky on it. I think we just need to do something to make the zipper work a little bit better, because it's kind of kinked in one spot. That's really what the problem I was noticing with it is. The zipper's just kind of kinked in one spot. So we'll work on that, but it looks really nice on her. What else did we do? I don't think we did anything else. Yeah, didn't really do anything else. My sister talked a lot about smut. Apparently, she's like some of y'all and reads the smut books. I learned that smut is written differently for men and women. Was unaware of that. But at the same time, you know, I don't care. I don't read any of that. It makes sense that it would be written different depending on who the audience is. You know? It's just not something I ever thought about. No, Rain killed it. Sorry, Mew. Rain got it. There was a bot. What do you mean, what? What part did you not understand, Stardust? I'm gonna change what I call you very, very often, and I don't know why that is, but like today, Stardust feels more appropriate than Renegade does. But yeah, I don't see what the I'm called many things. Yeah, but what's the question? I don't understand. What are you whatting? What are you whatting? You whatting the idea of reading smut? Is that what you're talking about? Like I know Lotus and Barbie both read smut. They're enjoyers of smut. Like I said, I don't read it. It's not interesting to me. But like I'm told because I have not read, but I am told that like the Witcher series is a male-oriented smut. Which was surprising me, because like I said, I've never actually sat down to read that one or listen to it, however you want to go through it. I've never gone through to actually get any of those stories. Like, the only experience I have with The Witcher is the Netflix show and then the game. I mean, yeah, there's some smuttiness to the game. There's some to the show, but like apparently nothing like what it is in the books. But yeah, apparently it's written very differently depending on who your audience is. And truthfully, I did not realize that there was smut written for men. Like, straight up. Did not think that would be a thing. I don't know why I didn't think that would be a thing. But I didn't think that would be a thing. I don't like this song. So that was an ex-girlfriend. I just as that's the one that like got pregnant while she was with me with someone else's baby. So I just can't listen. It's programmed to piss me off. I know I shouldn't be, but like I said earlier, I'm someone who holds a grudge very well. Yeah. So, that's one I don't like listening to if I don't have to. Which I know that the one time that she went and got pregnant was not the only time that she was doing that. So that's really what it was, because she never wanted to fess up to any of the other times that it happened. She was only willing to fess up to the once because she got pregnant. So Stroop is playing Crusade. His team came up with their name, Blue Ballers, of course. Stroop is trying to get their catchphrase. Your husband. The fuck? You're looking at that from the wrong perspective, Lotus. It's not that you live with a man child. It's that you live with a man. We're all kind of that way. We never grow up. Kind of a feature of being a man. So, all I can say is, I'm sorry we're like that. She hates my mature sense. Yeah, sure, let's say mature. Once again, brother, am a man. I know that's not from a place of maturity. We all suck. The sooner we're willing to admit to it, the easier life becomes. What is that? Why is there stomping? Is there stomping? Oh, right. Yeah. I didn't realize it was that time. Oh, so they're a white label brand? Okay, okay. So I've been informed. I've been informed by Rain that the company that did our fridge is called Midea, Midea. And they do manufacturing for GE as well, so they're kind of like a white label for GE. And then they have their own stuff that they put out. So that should give you an idea. So I guess whoever asked me, is it a GE? Kinda. I was unaware of that. Okay. I'm gonna do with her. I want to do it darker. What's going on? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. Not all of them. I have one that's a little. Voice though. I love you. So, in my ignorance, hey Matt. All right, wasn't expecting this. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Name. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Dagira? I'm gonna go with Dagira. Thank you for the follow. Hey everybody, how you doing? He smokes mad weed in Ohio? What the fuck? Oh, I got that right? That's fucking awesome. Well, welcome in. What were you working on, Matt? I've not been keeping up with you nearly as much as I should be. Can I get a shout out? Do I have a mod? I know Rain is not here. Thank you, Mew. Matt worked on Snoo. Fucking. All right. Oh, your cute little Cyclops dog. Isn't he great? I love him. I need to get proper fucking photos done. He's right here. He's right here. Hold on. For those of you who have not seen what Matt is talking about. Put her aside. He's talking about this. He's talking about the Snorf. On Death by Snoo diorama. I don't even know what to think about that. I really don't, Matt. I really don't. But yeah. This is the Snorf. Intended to be my entry for Resin Beast this year. He's so cool. I love him. And then the base, I don't know how the hell this base took me 4 hours, but yeah. That's my boy. So, yeah. does get oiled up. I don't. Okay. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. What the hell was that? Those are bits from Pyro. And so now.
Look at the happy boy.
So now we're working on this little girl. I'm kind of a decent way along with her. I need to do some more work on the hair. But will I? I don't know. But yeah, she's coming out quite nicely. So far. So far, she is. But, you know. Oh, that's the wrong direction. There we go. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm Visit. I should do all of the it's for rain though. Make it look all pretty. I'm working on it. Where did I put that? Why did I put you there? I'm trying. We're gonna make it look all nice and shiny. Yeah, this is for my wife, Rain. And I'm gonna do what I can to make it look all nice. Oh, why am I getting all of these notifications? What's going on? This is probably. Hey, Tice, how you doing, man? Snorfer's the best boy. Yeah, he's great. Hey, Panda. Panda, I needed to talk to you, and I don't remember why. I don't remember. I have to I'm sure it was something Rain was talking about that I needed to pay attention to for you. I cannot for the life of me. Oh well. Pass. What the fuck is... Maybe? Maybe that's what it was. Adepticon giveaways. I don't think it was a Adepticon giveaway. Armies on parade? Feel like it's an armies on parade situation? Is that a thing with you? Community army? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Yeah, she was saying that I should contribute. And I sadly have not been able to sit in on one of you. Like, she told me about it yesterday, and I just haven't seen you online. If you were today, I was too damn sick this morning. And that's a great fucking name. All the info is going to go up this week. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I just need to wait for that. I'm not in your Discord. I do know that. So, I need to hop into your stream at some point. Really what I'm here. That's not a big deal. We were doing a community army. Everyone sends me a model in the community. in the community paint scheme, and I post it on all socials, and we're building a big panda themed display board for my 5-year stream anniversary later this year. Oh, Jesus. 5 years. Fuck. I need to pay better attention to what's going on in the community. But okay. You're giving everyone an excuse just to paint something. Yeah, having, is that not what people paint for? Is am I ignorant in my belief that painting is supposed to be for fun? See, my perspective was always that painting was fun. Like, I don't know what the fuck the rest of you people are for. Or agnostic to people saying I'm not saying not. I'm not painting a knight if I don't have to right now. Was that the 1 minute warning? God damn. All right, we got an ad break coming, folks. So we're gonna deal with that real quick. Not a big deal. Just try not to let folks who are just here because they feel like being here to miss anything. So we're gonna take a quick little ad break. So we'll be back in a few minutes, continuing with our little girl here. So when we're back from that, yeah, just a little bit more. All right, back in a few minutes, folks. Okay, that took a little longer than I wanted it to. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hi, I'm back. Look, man, I don't know what Frosty does. Frosty does whatever the fuck it feels like. I just love that it does that it takes the time to make the shoutouts interesting, you know? Adepticon countdown. Yeah, I saw that on Sparks the other, or rather, Rain saw that on Sparks the other, and was freaking out about like how close it is. I am in no capacity prepared for Adepticon. Like, not in the least. I should be. I'm doing a Space Wolves diorama. Oh shit. It's exactly as bad as it it doesn't sound bad at all, man. I don't see any problem whatsoever. I don't see any problem whatsoever. This look. Up a little bit more. There we go. I can actually get my brush to make contact with the fucking model. There we go. Definitely looks like there's a face in the way that her little belt thingy there is sculpted. Okay. You know what I'm realizing? I still haven't updated the Wheel of Doom. That's the thing that I should have done by now. I need to get that fucker updated. Oh, I don't want to. So many things. I don't know what color to do her leggings. Maybe do them the same color as the belt. That seems like a good move. All right, the Wheel of Doom. What about the Wheel of Doom until after the move? Yeah, you say that. But that just means that there's like 30 models that are getting ignored entirely. You know? For those of you who don't know what the Wheel of Doom is, because how many are we? Oh, no, everybody left. Never mind. But for those of you who don't know what the Wheel of Doom is, I have a wheel that I spin that has all my primed models on it. And it decides what I paint next. And right now, there's only about half the number of models that need to be on there. Because like I said, I haven't put a significant number of things on. Welcome back, Tice. But yeah, I do think that I'll end up finishing this today. Think I will. Not 100% on that, but pretty sure I will finish her today. And if I do finish her today, then I need to spin the wheel. And who knows? It could pop up with a World Eater because I've got 30 of them that need to be on that fucking wheel. Oh, nice. Did you finish the doggo then? Yes, I did. Give me a moment, Tice, and I'll show him off. I showed him off just a little while ago. But yeah, I did get him all finished up. I want to get the base layer of her leggings done before I set her down. One of my biggest problems right now is I have to find a way to get my models to Adepticon. I've got that game with Dr. D. Got that game with him tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. At Adepticon. I have the Spearhead game. I have to figure out how to get my fucking model to the convention without them getting, tore up and damaged. That's going to be challenging. Okay. All right, Tice. So can you move? So yeah, the Snorf, all done. Here he is. He looks fantastic. Yeah, I think he looks great. Nice and solid on his base. I don't need to bump him or anything. Yeah, he looks fantastic. So yeah, but yeah, he was a really fun piece. He really was. He was. Like, I had a little bit of an episode with him, but overall, it was a really good choice to. I do still have Mr. Kane that I need to work on. But I don't know that I'm going. Well, it shouldn't be too much, right? To work on Mr. Kane. Shouldn't be very much on him at all. Because it's just his base. Like, he himself is. Alright, trying to highlight appropriately. appropriately. She's looking pretty. I don't remember what her brother looks like because he's not down here. He's up on Rain's desk. So I'm kind of making a lot of this up as I go. I think her brother was blue or turquoise. I think I did him in turquoise. Which I'm not like super following the concept art for these things, but like as far as her skin goes, I kind of am. She's paler. She is paler in the concept. I don't really want to go paler in the green. I don't think it's right. And I mean that's it. That's literally it. Because I don't like it.
Nani?
What are you questioning? I don't understand. Not doing it. Not doing it. That's fine. How is she more paler there? Well, one, again, her brother is turquoise, but I mean in the concept art. So like, I've got the little render down there of her, but like she, if you go to the actual website that these things are on, they have a colorized render, and in that render, she's a paler green. She's more. Do I have one? That's this one. Yeah, she's more of a this color than she is of this color in the concept art. And I don't want to go to this color. I don't like this color. I think she looks good like this. We've still got some dimension to her. And she's still got that nice green appearance. She's got her dark green hair. How she is in the concept art. Her dress is not this color, but I thought she would look better in blue. Does look pretty good in blue. I wanted it to be a very pale blue, almost white, which is why it looked fitted. It's weird. Yeah. What's poppin'? Hey Toast, how you doing, brother? Oh man, I shouldn't be as tired as I am. I really shouldn't. It makes no goddamn sense. Well, it does. It does. I didn't actually rest yesterday. Pretty much came straight. I didn't sleep this morning like I usually do. I didn't take any naps today. Like, I got up at 6. Despise Raptors now. Why do you despise Raptors now? Why is that? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Really? Their damn hands. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just failing to understand. No, that's still not what I want. Oh. Oh. It's a bell or a bag. Hold on. Hold on. So they're called claws. I don't know what to tell you, brother. No, I understand. I understand. Like, have you ever looked at like how human hands are actually structured, brother? Like, they don't make a lot of sense. Did I fuck up? Fucked up. Grab your hand, rotate the whole thing. Brother, I get your point. I do. But like it, I understand. They look funky. They're structured very similar to their feet. Like that render is probably not the best way of looking at it. There's probably more meat around that main joint there. You probably could, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's more meat to it than what's actually being shown there. Nope, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Not the button I wanted. I mean, they kind of are chickens, so there's really big chickens. I have my brain. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. What's the problem? Your wings. Yeah. That makes sense as wings, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Nearly just dropped the cleric. Ground exploded. Why would she hit the ground? The ground? Why wouldn't she like fall on a desk or something? Hyper focused on raptors for some reason. Because that's where the brain decided focus needed to be directed. Oh, what is that? Don't care about that right now. Should care about that. Want to draw one. I got angry at the hands. Oh, good, brother. I understand. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta brain out about whatever the brain dictates it's time to brain out about. What? What was that? What was that about the game director of Marvel Rivals just got laid off? What? Don't wanna show me whatever the hell you're talking about, phone? No. No, it does not want to tell me whatever the hell that notification was. That's a little annoying. Murphy's Law wouldn't let it fall on the desk, knowing my luck. I was pulled off the desk. Oh, is that what happened? What I read was the director of the game, not the CEO. But hey, All Rivals game director says entire team. Oh, never mind. That's a lot worse than I thought it was. Wow. Oh well. Well, whenever they take a huge hit, remember, it's the gamer's fault, not the executives. It's never the executive's fault. It's always the gamer's fault for deciding not to play a game. Well, the article that that Toast posted there It says the entire team was laid off. So, yeah. That's fair. Like I said, it's there's an infinite number of things that it really could be. If it was in fact his entire team, then that's probably not true. That's what they feel at the exact same time. Human thing. Okay. I personally have not gotten into Marvel Rivals, so I have no opinion on it. Like in a game sense, in a corpo sense, yeah, that's really shitty. Games need to be run by gamers, not by businessmen, and don't know what they're doing. They still think that what people want is live service games. But you know, Marvel Rivals is a live service game. Yeah, see, that's that trick though, is the if it's done right. Most of the time it's not done right. It's done in a way that the corporation feels is going to be the best for them, not in such a way as is going to incentivize players to participate in it. Because again, these decisions are not made by people who play games. They're made by people who want to profit off of it. Having an understanding players actually want is something that is necessary for creating a live service game that are good with. This time they're not that way. You know, Warner Brothers wanted Rocksteady to produce, what is it? The Suicide Squad game, and they wanted it to be a live service game, not a single player adventure like what Rocksteady is good at. And then whenever it was revealed that people didn't want live service games, they doubled down on this shit, and they're like, no, people do want live service. They just don't know that that's what they want. So you end up in a situation. Almost everything in the industry is awful. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about Corpo stepping in and being like, no, we're not making the money. We don't have the control over it that we need. That's what that one was. We don't have the control over it that we think that we should. We need to be able to control players like we control our employees. But Helldivers 2 is also a great example as to why gamers don't really have the ethics that they say they do, because it's still very successful and is remaining successful even after they fucked with it. So we have no attention span when people do terrible things. Unjust in general, game companies don't make games. They really half-ass thing and they charge $60 for. Get ready for that to go way, way up. Whatever GTA 6 releases at, which I think is going to be like $90, that's going to be the new norm. People are just literally waiting for GTA to come out with their base price so that they can raise up everything. Explore more indie developers, people. That's what you need to be doing. Exploring indie developers, not AAA. AAA needs to take a hit. It's like €70. Again, it's going to be going up. It's going to be going up. I think GTA 6 is going to suck. GTA 5 sucks. It's a very mid game. Oh, look at that. We've got another call coming in. Hello? You know I can... No, they're not. Stop calling me. Y'all aren't hearing this, are you? Like, the fucking fear tactics on these things. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god. The fear tactics that these damn robots have. You're gonna lose all your health benefits. Bitch, I have health insurance. I live in America. We don't have health benefits. They're like the health, like all of these health benefits are going to be ending soon because blah 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 blah. You need to act now to secure what all of these different programs that you'll be able to utilize them. It's like you're contradicting yourself. If you're saying that they're going to be getting revoked, even if I have them, I'm not going to be able to use them. Again, this is the United States. We don't have health benefits. We have health insurance that whatever company that we work for gets to dictate the usage of. Like, come the fuck on. And they're trying to make it sound like it's an actual person, but it's like a severe robot voice. It's not even a good one like the robot voice that TikTok has, right? It's like the old answering machine ones. And so it's like, you need to try harder. If you're going to try scamming people, you need to try harder. But I'm not, like, if we're being 100% honest, it's not, those calls are not meant for people like me. They're meant for people who don't understand what's going on. So it's a different situation. Is the color I want? This is not the color I want. That the color I want? Is that color different than that one? It is. Okay. So yeah, they're just trying using gloom and doom tactics to try to convince you that they've got your best interest in mind. But they absolutely do not. That's all that was. It's just some robot caller that is ill programmed. You need any help? eventually people will actually try to do something about spam callers. But I don't think that that's going to be in any time soon. I think we're a good 15 to 20 years out. You know, whenever the ruling generation is my people. And, you know, with our incredibly out of touch things that we're going to be wanting. Because we're going to be too old. But still in charge. So. Actually, probably not. The boomers are probably still going to be alive in 20 years because they just won't fucking die. Or admit that they're irrelevant. I'm sorry, that's rude. You do know that there's a system that people like that end up having to pay you if they call you. Is that right? That also sounds scammy. I've gotten very dubious of basically anything that's trying to say it can make my life easier or make me money or anything like that. Just as a principle. Because I 100% don't believe that there's anybody out there who wants what's best for me aside from the people who are close to me. And even then, some of them don't even want that. So yeah. I do think that that is supposed to be a bell. She's got that little thing on her wrist. I think it's supposed to be a bell. I'm not positive about that, but I think it is. What's wrong? What happened? Oh, is it not letting you in? Oh. Did I refresh the camera? I don't think I did. I did now. Like I said, I think the little thing on her wrist is supposed to be a bell. This little thing right here, I think that's supposed to be a bell. So we're gonna paint that we're gonna paint that metal.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the
Hi,
blood
Lucy.
god. Blood for the blood 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 god. Blood for the blood.
How you doing, Luce? How have you managed to injure yourself this week? I'm gonna ignore that statement, Mew. Good, no Howies, thank you very much. Hey, Lucy, can you blame me? Like, let's be totally honest, girl. Can you blame me? What I mean is, there's Well, see? Like the enemy team strategized. How dare they? Don't strategize in video games. You go barreling in, guns a-blazing. Like a proper American. Sorry. First maps. So many ways to just get into the space. Oh, okay. Okay, like no out. 5. No injuries. Lucy. You just need to start like going around wrapped in bubble wrap. It used to be in sweaty and just go around wrapped in bubble wrap. Okay, I think that earring is supposed to be like a fishing bobber, so I need to put a little dollop of red. Dynamo roller, oh, and bougie one with the speed. I don't know what any of those words mean. Dude, y'all gotta remember, like, I don't really play games anymore. Like my bi-weekly thing with Kim that I'm not getting this week, by the way. Kim doesn't want to play, doesn't have time to play this week. We're having to push that off. That's like all the gaming I do anymore. So like my only thing is like playing Pal World every other week. In this case, like every third week. I don't know if I'm actually gonna. Oop, we need to move you. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to play next week. It's still kind of up in the air how I plan on handling everything. Hey, my other phone is ringing now. 888 number. Hello? This is he. Sorry, I got to mute y'all. Not you. Genuinely have no idea what the hell that was about. Okay, so, I missed things. You're not down with the new age lingo. You're right, I'm not. In theory, I have soft tissue damage still from... Why am I... You motherfuckers. How am I getting a call? So many calls. So many goddamn calls. Hello? Hello? Please take me off your list. All right, we're just gonna end that call and we're gonna block that number. Why is there not a why does this system not have a report spam button? It just has a block call. It doesn't have a report spam. I'm not happy with that. Okay. Sausage Dan is still from the dislocation. Okay, so that's a different thing entirely. Me and Kim are on holiday this Thursday, to be fair. Okay, so that's what it is. Sorry, your English there is bothering me, but anyways. That's good, so make sure you both don't hurt yourselves. Well, we have to be careful mostly with Lucy there. I've got enough sports tape. You tape all my joints twice. We're good. Just gonna mummify yourself? Is that what you're saying? Just mummify yourself? Okay, I think we're good with her. I think she's good. Yeah, we need to work on the base now. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work on her feet to try to get some of the sticky off, but that's okay. Better to be mummified at this point. Again, I think she just needs to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Just full body bubble wrap. This one. That's not how that works, Lucy. You? Oh. You. Yeah, and it'll make you incredibly sweaty, but I still think that's better off than what you normally do. But I think for the sake of, existing in one piece, might be best for you. Why is that not how it works? You have to die. Dying is a part of that equation that I think you're forgetting about, Lucy. Other things must occur before you can meet a new. See? And from what I've heard, Anubis isn't exactly that friendly. Gonna head out? All right, Mew. You have a good one. Not necessarily. We're just talking about the wrappings. We're not talking about the gutting aspect of it. He's cool looking. Like I said, from what I'm told, he's an asshole. Like, wasn't he part of the reason why, like, Osiris was missing an eye? Or was that Horus? Horus that was missing an eye? Osiris that was some... Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Evelyn. How are you doing? You're, I don't know what that model was, but it looks good. I also don't know why you decided to start with the hazard stripes, but it looks good. Then is it you just want to wrap me, put me in a cast? Very different. No. It's not, like I said, it's not the full process. It's not the whole process of mummification. It's wrapping you so you don't injure yourself for no fucking reason. Autism is a mutual party. He could care less for people. I love that particular typo. I do. I love that particular typo. Reese, okay. Cyrus, I think, and still seems cool. I started it because I wanted to do hazard stripes and forgot I'd have to paint around them. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is he like do the rest of the fucking thing first and then do the hazard stripes. We talk about autism a lot here for reasons. Apparently I attract more of the autism community than I realized. Like that's just a thing around here. Need a knife. Let that dry. We're gonna coat it again. I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know. No, we're talking about like tightly wound bandage. Lucy. Looking to give you some extra support. Just ate a bunch of Indian food and my tummy hurts now. Yeah, my tummy's been in pain all day and I didn't have Indian food. Honestly, my throat this morning felt like I was in the presence of shellfish. And I wasn't. I don't know what the hell. Today has sucked, man. Today has been like trying to emotionally deal with the state of my family. And dealing with the rebound from my fucking meds. There you go, you little bastard. Oh god, hold on, I missed things. There's a lot of autistic, and that's probably because I... So, you're the reason my phone is trying to call me out. That's fucking great. It sounds like you're not wrapping them right. All right, we're gonna put some primer on that again because I hate the way that looks. That really, like, the white primer definitely is meant to be used as a spray, not as a brush on. I'm trained in applying bandages on yourself. It's a lot different doing things on yourself than it is doing them on other people, man. Question visit. If you could time travel back in time, where would you go and why? I have an answer I share with Richard Dawkins, but I'm curious what your answer would be first. That depends. It depends on the implications. It depends on the type of time travel that you're talking about. Are we talking about a deterministic timeline? Any actions that I take in that timeline have already been taken, or are we talking making alterations to the past will change my future? Like, what are we? What kind of time travel are we talking, bruh? Because if we're talking in like a deterministic nature, there's nowhere I want to go. I don't want to see any of it. I don't want to visit the past. Go back to kill Hitler. That would honestly, like, okay, this is gonna sound anti-Semitic, but it's not. And I'm gonna snooze this so that I don't get cut off by a fucking ad. Going back and killing Hitler would do more damage than he actually did, because it would create you would have a power vacuum created for someone to be potentially much, much worse. And you wouldn't have people that reacted to the tragedy in the way that they did. So I feel that people would be in a worse off place globally than we are now. I do feel like you would have several different peoples that would be exterminated and genocided currently, if someone went back and killed Hitler like that. The tragedy that he caused opened our eyes to a lot of different things, and it did incite a lot of different changes that were very necessary to the world because he did that. So that's not necessarily the best way to go, but the best thing that I feel to go back and do. No, you could just travel to some point in place and time and then go back here. You couldn't change anything. Not being able to change anything, I don't think it's worth doing. Ancient Egypt, but only to witness. Yeah. I can go back and kill the Cheeto. All right. I mean, yeah. Go back and stop Scientology. Well, see, that's the thing. Is like that again. That's a deterministic. That's deterministic history. That's deterministic time travel. Whatever is going to happen has already happened. Like that's the way of looking at that. Like you could go back and you would fail. Like any attempts that you made would fail. That's the idea there. So that's what I was meaning with like deterministic time travel. No matter what you would go and do, you have already done, and therefore you wouldn't actually be able to accomplish the thing that you're trying to do, because no matter what, you would end up failing. So going back, witnessing certain histories would be interesting. Yeah, the fall of Rome would be interesting to see. The aftermath of Pompeii, like in real time, would be really interesting to see. The construction of the pyramids would be fun. Seeing the Sahara before it was a desert, that might be nice, but overall, and it literally would just be like going back to see how things were done so that you could have evidence as to why conspiracy theorists are wrong or why they're right. You know, there's always that option as well. Just going back and being able to determine what actually happened because records were not properly taken or were destroyed. Like the Library of Alexandria, we lost a lot. So, but you know, papyrus is very flammable. It would be an alternative universe where you would do it. Yes, but you would go back to the alternative universe. That's the thing. You on your return visit wouldn't be going back to wherever it was that you went. You'd be going back. You'd be going to the universe that you created. And that's why I say like deterministic time travel is usually what is most appropriate to count on, is that whatever you're going back to do, you will either fail at, or you will cause whatever happens in history to happen because that's always what will have had happened. I would go back in time to see where our consciousness would come to be and how. I don't think you're gonna find what you're looking for, because once again, and I discussed this the other day on stream, in the past 2,000 years, we've seen a 7% evolution in the human mind. Right? Like humanity evolves at a different rate than the rest of nature does because of our abilities to, because of our sapience, because we're able to think and reason and create tools and technology. So because of that, humanity works on a different timeline, on a different scale, and consciousness theoretically is a constantly changing thing. So going back and looking at where our consciousness comes from, you're not going anywhere. You're just looking at what happens here and now, because now is what your consciousness is from. It's not even the same from 50 years ago. Like that, your brains have evolved so much in such a small period of time. Hold on. Wait, I can bring something back with me. Butterfly effect. Like history and being right. So if it's 100% right about history, then. Someone said I was wrong. No, that is wrong. You wouldn't. You would go back to here and not the universe where. No, if you go back in time, you change the future. You're changing, like, you're not creating another universe. The universe that you came from is no longer accessible. That's what deterministic history does for us. Is it means that, like I said, it's whatever will have had happened is always what's going to have had happened. That's the timelines that I subscribe to. You're not actually able to go back and change anything, because whatever you're going to do, you will have already had done. Anyways, we have an ad that's about to start any second now. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the button, and we'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we're back. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, right, Evie? Is once again, like I said, I like to believe in deterministic history. So if where the fuck is the button? So if one was to go back in time, like say you were to go back and save those books. In a sense, it wouldn't so much be going and bringing them back with you. It would be going and putting them somewhere with which to be hidden that you could then go and find in the future. Right? Now, the thing that I would love to see the most, that I think would be most beneficial to the world at large, is, again, some of the text from the library at Alexandria. Because there's a lot of history that we lost there. And because we lost all of that history, there's a lot of bullshit that we are now forced to deal with. And that would be less of a problem. So I'm curious how someone somehow started with the one with the I. Where did I from? When you were young, like about 5 or 6 years old, there is no I. You can't. Wow. After that, you can't get rid of it. That is the consciousness. What I mean, where did that start? I don't think it started in any one place. I don't even think it began with humanity. Like humanity as it is known now, like Homo sapiens. I don't think it began with us. I think it began with multiple forms back than we are, where something of that nature was originally thought. So like you're seeing that kind of thought process in chimps now, right? Like we're genusly related, right? But genusly, phylumly. Are phylumly related to chimps, right? So, yeah, it wouldn't so much be even something that's capable of communicating, right? Like that's the thing, is like the thought is going to be internal, and I don't think it would be at any one time in any one place. Like, you know, we spread out all across the world theoretically from Africa, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, because like what was it, like there's the idea that like all civilizations at some point in time build pyramids. Like why do we do that? Well, it's the easiest way of stacking rocks, so that's why it's an easy, stable way of making a large structure. And we all thought of this all independently in different ways. So that's why I say, like, going back and finding that moment, I don't think it's any one moment. You know, you have to, like, it's whenever it becomes mass thought, whenever it becomes civilization. And what we call civilized is not the same thing as what would be people gathering together, which would be like actually becoming civilized. So and that's the problem though, is okay, because you're going to theoretical as well. Going to something concrete makes more sense. Of like, I understand the desire, right? I do. I totally 100% understand the desire. I just don't think if there was a moment that it would be achievable. Yeah, well, no, time travel. Yeah, time travel in itself is theoretical. Yes, I understand that. But I mean, the place you're going is also theoretical. Like whenever you start talking about like, I would want to go back, like I want to go back and look at and save the books that were lost in World War II. You have an exact time and place you're attempting to go. You know, that's what you're doing. You're going to a specific time and place. You're going to a theoretical time and place. So locking that down makes that journey even harder. Now, if you're capable of like connecting into the machine and it comprehend, like the machine comprehending what you're after and it being able to take you there, that would be amazing, right? It also would be terrifying. But so it like, again, be really cool. It would be really cool to be able to see something like that, but at the same time, I think that you would end up ruining the moment. You would either end up ruining the moment or being the cause of the moment. Really. That's really what it would probably be with what you're talking about. Because again, deterministic time travel, the act of you going back and introducing yourself into this world where this thing is going to accidentally perceive you, that could be the cause. Like you could inadvertently be the thing that creates the reaction. I need to let that dry. West Area 51 when the UFO crashed. See what really happened. That wouldn't be Area 51. That would be Roswell. That'd be Roswell. Roswell, 1947. Sorry. Oh, man. I shouldn't be as tired as I shouldn't be. What the hell did you heat up, Rain? Butterfly effect is often taken too literally. It is true in a sense, not literally. Butterfly make it hurt. Once again, it's dependent. Well, like the butterfly making a hurricane. Yeah, no, that's not a thing, right? But it depending on how far back you go, it can have an impact, right? You go back far enough that you killing that butterfly prevents something from eating it, will cascade to a certain extent. Now, I'm not gonna say like killing a butterfly in like the Jurassic period is gonna have an impact on things today, right? Because like you still have to deal with the Yucatan asteroid hitting. Like that still happens, and that still annihilates most of the globe. So that one butterfly prior to that happening is not going to have a genuine impact. But, you know, changing the herding path of a mammoth during the pinnacle of the Ice Age, that could have an impact on tribal locations today and how discoveries were made by the Western world. So, perspective. Everything is like a matter of perspective. But again, I am of the standpoint that if time travel is real, we have already time traveled, whether it's in the future or in the past or in the present or whenever. time travel has already occurred. It has already affected things to go a particular way. That's why I say I believe in deterministic time travel. That no matter what you're going to do, you have already done. And that may have an impact on your individualistic future. But as far as the history as a whole, not so much. Does that make sense? It makes sense that in that way, definitely. But if not one, but hundreds of thousands get killed by get killed, say bees, there is a problem. Yeah. Oh, terrible movie. Terrible movie. Like, there's a really good chance that if one day in the future we do discover proper time travel to go backwards, I don't know that we'll find reverse time travel. I think we'll be able to go forward. I don't think we'll discover how to go backwards. But let's say that one day we do discover time travel going into the past. Like I said, I am of the opinion that time travelers are probably the cause of every major calamity, sociologically speaking. By trying to go back and save something in some instance, or in some matter-of-fact way, it's probably all time travelers' fault for trying to prevent a calamity from happening and end up being the cause of it. But I do think, like I said, I don't think that we're going to figure out how to go backwards. I do think we'll figure out how to go forwards. But you won't know until you do it, right? Because if you start getting into the technicalities of it, I fucked up right there. If you start getting into the technicalities of it, going forwards is really just figuring out how to slow down personal time, which we know how to do. We just haven't figured out how to get to those speeds yet. Love to talk to some people like Newton, Einstein, and others, but no, not really a reason to go back in time. Or forward and stop the robot apocalypse. I don't know that going forward to stop the robot apocalypse needs to be what do it. I think we just need to be proactive about that shit now. And try to get people to understand how demonstrably horrible AI really is. Yeah, it's reaching those speeds though, right? Like creating enough energy to move at the speeds that you need to go to be able to bypass those types of to be able to bypass years on end in a rapid period of time is currently unknown. It's theoretically known, but it's not like we don't have a fuel that can make it happen. Is the problem that you need way too much energy and also the mass for it to use to make it. Yeah. One day solar fusion at home. That sounds like a more deadly problem than it should be. Giving people nuclear fusion in their homes, fastest way to exterminate a population. Because, and you know what? I'll use my own family as an example here. You have so many people right now that don't currently know how to properly operate a computer. Something as simple as a computer. There are tons of people who cannot properly operate one. In fact, I would say 80% of the population cannot properly operate a computer. Do you really want to trust those people with fusion in their homes? And let's be honest, like if we can get fusion and we can get it at a temperature that like creates more energy than it consumes, then we don't need it at home. Like it can be generated very easily in a very minute space to power the entire grid from a solitary location. Now, yeah, is that a bad idea? Yes. Like spreading that kind of stuff out is definitely more viable. But I have a friend that is a teacher. Zoomers can't use their Chromebooks, only phone. You're only proving my point there, Store. We all don't need to be forklift certified. Yeah, exactly. I keep managing to fuck up that exact same spot. I really need to stop fucking with this thing. Just let it fully dry. That has happened once. Visit. We are researching the shit out of it. Look if I can find the article. There was some more energy created than used once, as far as I know. Yes. There was. And they were able to replicate it. The problem is it's the particular way that they did it wasn't scalable. That was the only problem with it, is it wasn't something that could be used at scale, and it wasn't, and there was such an output of heat that it wasn't viable for mass usage. See, that's the biggest issue is yes, you can produce more energy than is consumed currently with fusion, but you can't produce it at a temperature that makes it so that we can implement it. Because the output of heat is like, if scaled up at the current way of doing it, the output of heat would end up causing a meltdown within a week. And we don't need that. We do need to get better with current nuclear fission. The way that it is currently implemented, the way that it is currently used is safe. It does require regulation. It does require people paying attention to it. It does require trained individuals running the reactors. Yes, that is all necessary. That is all, in my opinions, good things, because it means people. There's those jobs out there for people to be doing. Those are all good things. And it produces an amount of energy that, once again, is very good for the populace, and in such a way as it's less destructive on the planet. We have already easily energy for the Earth, but it's about money for the oil people. Yeah, it is. They have a large stranglehold on the economy, fortunately. In the most radioactive, man. I mean, there's a few folks out of Chernobyl that are basically dead already because of the amount of radiation they've absorbed, but that are just like monitoring the site to make sure that things don't get worse and that people don't end up getting themselves destroyed like they have. The amount of land the amount of landmass it takes to do what you're talking about there, Tice, isn't viable in the US. Now, there are large sections of the Sahara that don't get too hot to destroy the technology that it to do that. The problem is the sand in all reality, but you need an area that doesn't frequently get cloud cover, and there's not enough of that to be able to do that. This guy survived 83 days after being a lot of stuff. Again, I'm not very 83 days, wow. Sorry, I'm just trying to get full coverage on this, and I keep fucking up different sections of it. Oh, he suffered like hell. I bet he did. I can't imagine being irradiated so much that it kills you in such a extended period of time, and that being a pleasant way of living. Which is why safety measures matter, which is why regulation matters, why everything that's happening with our government right now is a bad decision. But, you know, people are too stupid to understand that. It's all good, Lucy. Go for it. Go for it, Lotus.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
You know, the movies really don't show a scale of time well enough. Like, in all reality, they don't project like the passage of time well enough. And it's really shitty how, like, legitimately the entire story of the Lord of the Rings is because one bartender forgot to mail a letter. It all played out the way that it did because one bartender forgot to mail a letter. That's it. Well, I don't know when/if that will happen, Lotus, because I don't have control over that. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, legitimately, if the bartender had mailed a letter, it would have gotten to Frodo, who would have known what was going on, and they would have gone and done things in a very different way and never would have had to deal with the Nazgul, never would have had to deal with Gollum. It like literally years in advance. Everything would have gone down, so they would have gotten through everything, gotten to Mordor before there was a real issue at play and destroyed the ring. And like literally the entire story is because that like human bartender in the movie, because like in the Lord of the Rings, that first human bartender that's like, who the fuck are you guys? And like everybody's like enamored with the hobbits and whatnot. If he had mailed a letter, that's literally all it was. If he had mailed a letter several years prior, then none of any of that would have happened. And Frodo wouldn't have succumbed and all the bullshit. And yeah, it's so stupid. And he's aware of it too. Like he's like, oh shit, that's that thing I was supposed to do. It's so dumb. I mean, that's fair, Lucy. Talking about movie flaws, Star Wars 6 is a big one. Why the hell did the Death Star not just blow up the moon in the way? I believe that was due to recharge time. That they would have had it would have been a bigger problem for them if they had done that, because they became aware of like the flaw, right? They became aware of the flaw just a little too late, right? But that, and they were a little full of themselves, but they were still cautious at the same time. They were looking to try to make sure that like information didn't get out. So yeah. 6 ships are there. That's because they learned how to regulate the beam. Like that was still an advancement in technology. There were still several years that went by between the different variants. And as far as in number 6 go, I don't think there's as much of a situation there as there is in 4. And for films. That's unfortunate, Lucy. I don't know how to respond to that statement. And they could blow up the planet faster. I mean, well, see, that's the thing. Is they weren't using it at full power. Recharge time is different. Whenever you're talking about like whenever being able to access the amount of energy that you need to fire off to destroy a ship is way different than destroying a celestial body. You know, that's why in the future, when they were doing Star Killer, like they burned a star to power that shit. Like that's why they had to do that, was because of the amount of power that was needed. Yes, I understand that was eliminating an entire star system. That wasn't just taking out one planet, but still. Always have to do 2 things at once, hence why I'm always drawing or painting or... You say that. I do think there is the capability of sitting and focusing. It is challenging, but I do think it is possible. So basically they are disposing uranium waste into tanks with tanks and did it very unsafely. So they turned on the reaction. I'm assuming you're still talking about the most radioactive man in the world, Stork. That seems like a really stupid way of doing that. That looks like, that just sounds like one of those, it was inevitable that somebody was gonna die. I honestly can't. I keep being told by medical peeps to get an ADHD assessment. Well, then do it. You keep being told by people to do a thing. Like, do the thing. Art for even. Not even. Hey, Wolf. Welcome back, man. Okay. I need to do some of that. I need to do a refresh on some of these spots, and it'll be good. And I still need to do the ones. That's not the same. How's little girl coming along? She's coming along very well. She's basically done. I'm working on her base now. And brushing it up. I just dry brushed on some of it, and I need to do a little bit of toning it back down because it didn't quite catch the way I wanted it to. That's more of a I don't know how to dry brush properly problem, though. Sound a lot better. Well, I took meds like right before stream, so it took a little time for that to all kick in. I still feel like it. I'm less nauseous, so that's a good thing. Tomorrow, then it's the ADHD test. Okay. If I have music or something, I can go, for example, if I did like a globe for 11 hours straight, I forget to eat, drink, etc. But if I don't have something on, I won't focus. You need a focusing agent. That's interesting. Kind of expecting what the fuck from you when I sent you that money over. We talked about this last week, dude. You said you were going to send it over today. Like, I don't know what you're expecting me. I do occasionally remember things. It's not often, but I do occasionally remember things. But yeah, we talked about it last week. But you were going to send it over today. I was honestly a little surprised it hadn't come in whenever I went live today. I want to do the warm gray sun. My insides hurt. I don't like that. Very much would like it if my insides didn't. That would be preferable. I would like, I would occasionally like a day where I'm not in constant. I don't feel like that's a lot to ask. Just waited till you went live to send it. Maybe get a watch from. Oh, okay. Thinking on you forgetting. Yeah, well, it's like it's not unusual. for me to forget things. That is fair. You and your insides, okay. I mean, I get it, but you good. But you good for. I mean, no. I feel like hell. No. Today's worse than usual. So for those of you who are unaware, I am never not in pain. So that's just a state of being for me. It's a little heavier today than it usually is. I'm not a fan. But I also think it may be more. It may not be elevated. It may be that my brain is dealing with other shit. Okay, so the weather's changing. Again, we're getting another stupid front coming through. I have had a headache legitimately all goddamn day. That's not a common thing for me, right? I don't usually have a headache all day. And so I think it's more of I have a headache, so I'm less able to distract myself from the pain. You know, because usually like my brain can just ignore it to a fault because I'm getting to that point of living with it, and I don't like that I'm getting to that point of living with it. But yeah, I feel that a lot of my problem right now is just that I have additional pain elsewhere. So I'm having to be cognizant of my typical pain more than I usually do. I forgot how good LA awesome. It's great stuff, Lotus. It's really good when you're able to use it with a sonic cleaner. If you've got a sonic cleaner and you've got LA's Totally Awesome, great stuff. Stress, or if something else is wrong, my pain is worse. Normally, I can ignore it. Well, I've also like you weren't here for it earlier, Lucy, but like I went and saw my family yesterday. And like I saw my dad at Christmas, then I saw him again today, and he's aged a good 15 years in the past 2 months. So like there's also like the idea that my dad's gonna be dead soon. That's weighing on me. It takes me longer to process emotions than it does a normal human being. It's entirely self-inflicted. It's not an autism thing. I'm a psychologically fucked up human being. So yeah, like that's also part of what today is. I'm a bit more emotional than I need to be. Left it in for a day. You know what? Whenever I was working on Archaon, I left him in it for 2 hours and stripped more than I wanted to. We're doing okay. Yeah, it'll probably hit me at worst tomorrow morning, if I'm being totally honest. Or hell, it may not be till next week before I process it correctly. Like he looks awful. He looks awful. He's given up on life. I don't like seeing people stay. Life is a precious thing. And for someone who's done the things that I've done, that's a very odd thing to say. But life is a very precious thing. To give up or squander it is just a disservice to everyone. Okay. I think base is good for her to be attached to it. Oh, I need to do the rim. Oh, ow. Ow. Why did that hurt my wrist? I got a nice link, like only 20 or 30 seconds long, about time travel in the past. It's probably not even possible, but technically maybe could. Oh, it stripped off the primer too. See, I don't like it when I don't necessarily want it to strip off the primer. Like I said. Oh God. Hold on a second. I gotta mute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was disgusting. So whenever I fucked up that one time on Archeon, and I was very upset by it, and I decided I was gonna strip the model. I put him into the LA's Totally Awesome for 2 hours, and it stripped him down to bare plastic, and I didn't think I was gonna be stripping that much off. I thought I was just gonna be stripping paint, but it went and it stripped all of the primer down as well, and I was like, oh holy shit. So yeah, no, that stuff is serious. That hurt. That hurt more than that should have hurt. Yeah, absolutely, Tice. You can put a link there. I am not what I consider big enough as a streamer to not allow links. Now, one day that will be a thing. One day that will be a thing. But it's not right now. That's interesting. Why is that happening then? I don't mind. Primer got eaten. Well, see, I get that. On my aggressors, I wanted the primer to get eaten off. In that one particular instance, I was not looking for the primer to get eaten. I was only looking to get the paint off. And it ended up eating the primer. And that was just unintentional. If I'm being totally honest, what I should have done was
Is time travel?
I should have it's Pierce Morgan. I should have just taken like a toothbrush with a little bit of the stripping agent on there and just done it like that, instead of like submerging it for a period of time, because it was pretty fresh paint. But I didn't. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Okay. I'm putting it on to watch later. But I get you. Okay. Well, if it's Tyson, I can watch it. I have no respect for Pierce Morgan. I'm sure people can understand that. Even if you're someone who likes him, I'm sure you can understand that. Oh. Where are we out? 11 minutes? Is that 3 or 4? It's 3. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish cleaning this brush. I'm gonna attach Ripple to her base here. We're going to do a little bit of a show off. Then I'm going to go to break a little early. We're not a hell of a lot early, but we're going to go to break a little early. We're going to run the ads so that I can use the restroom. And we'll spin the wheel to decide what we're going to be working on next. Like, I should work on Mr. Kane. I'm knowing I'm not gonna, because I don't want to. Crazy guy with crazy hair. Pierce Morgan? No, he's a British dickbag. Deathwing Companions. I'm not working on Deathwing Companions. That's just don't expect that to be what I'm going to be working on next. Should I drill? No, I don't need a pin. I don't need to pin her. She'll be no. Yeah, you're thinking of, I can't think of his name. He's got a long, stupidly hard to pronounce name. It's not like, it's not Galifianakis, but like, it's something along those lines. You know, it's not Greek, it's Italian. But yeah, you're thinking of the Ancient Aliens guy. Yeah, he's also kind of a tool, but that's just because he reports half-truths, and like that's the whole thing about Ancient Aliens. I love the show for its entertainment value, but it is like all the information that is presented in half-truths, and that's a problem. So, yeah. All right, here she is. She's got her pretty purple eyes, her nice blue dress. I think I did fairly good on her skin. She's not like the neon goblin skin like I do whenever I work on Muse goblins. And she's got her little bucket. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Yeah. And like I gave her her earring as a little fishing bobber. I thought that was, I think that's what it's intended to be. But I thought that would be fun. That would be cute to do. And there is nowadays a lot of misinformation. It's not that there's a lot of misinformation, it's that there's a lot of disinformation. And we need to be aware of the difference. You need to be aware of the difference between misinformation, which is just people who are reporting incorrectly, which compared to disinformation, which is people purposefully reporting wrong. So the problem isn't misinformation. Misinformation is unfortunately something that's always going to be a thing. It's something that people do need to be better about correcting themselves for. It's disinformation that we need to be cracking down on, and we're not doing a good enough job of. And that's from all sides, okay? I don't want to say like one group is more, some groups are more guilty of it than others, but like everyone is guilty of it at some point accidentally. That's where your misinformation comes from. But like every aspect of the political spectrum does spread disinformation, specifically usually about their opponents, because we have to villainize everyone who does not exactly agree with us. We need to stop doing that. We need to stop villainizing each other. So, we're going to continue to let her dry. We're going to put her over here. Put her over here with all the other models that I need to take photos of. No, it's fine. Most people don't consciously realize there's a difference. Like, everything is getting filed under misinformation now, and misinformation is just an unfortunate aspect of life. We're gonna be misinformed. We're going to misinform. All of us are gonna be guilty of that at some point in time. It's whether or not you're capable of admitting your faults and correcting yourself. It's but disinformation is getting mixed in with that aspect, and that's more dangerous in my. And that's my opinion. Y'all may disagree, but that's my opinion. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel. I can hold it for another 30 seconds. I don't have the right browser open. Hello? Hello? If you're not going to answer me, I'm going to hang up on you. Okay. Wheel. There you are. Good. You still have everything on you. I was worried about that. I had to restart my computer. I was very worried about that. Here? Yeah. You're kidding me. No. Yeah, we're gonna spin that again. I'm also not crazy about the fact that they're next to each other on the wheel. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put y'all back over here. I'm gonna put y'all back over there. We're gonna move that. Can I re-randomize that? I don't like those being next to each other. Can I re-randomize it? Yeah, okay. I reshuffled it. I don't like those two being right next to each other. Let's go back over here. I mean, if I get it again, I get it again. But what is that? Oh, it's that model. Okay, that's cool. We can do that. That's not a big deal. All right, a Stormcast model. All right. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I like working on my Stormcast. I used to not, but I was also working on them for 2 months straight. It's a lot rougher when you're working on them for 2 months straight. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. God damn it, I didn't take them off the fucking list. Oh, but I can. Right there. Not crazy about the fact that that was done the way that that was done. But we'll deal with that later. Okay, so. Oh, and we're actually not that far off from when we're supposed to go to ad break. So I'm gonna put y'all on the BRB screen, run the ads. We're within 3 minutes, so it's actually not gonna fuck anything up for me, which is lovely. So we'll take a quick break, and I will come back. I've also got to find that model. That's also a bit of a thing. But we're gonna go to a quick break. I'm gonna need to take Ripple off. So she is still going to be on the BRB screen because I don't have the model I need on there, and I do need a piece. So we're going to be back in a few minutes, y'all. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'll send you to this screen instead. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I still gotta find this model. Where's my button? There's my button. So, we're still on this screen. Still looking at nothing. I literally just got back to my seat. I'm being 100% honest, guys. I probably shouldn't be continuing, but I'm stupid. What made you saying yep from across the room? Well, you then don't say it. I'm sorry, what? That's fair. There's the guy. And he jumped across the street. Okay. Back in there. Okay, I need.
H2O!
Hi, Kim. How was your
It really,
stream?
really sucks.
Hold on. I missed things. Barbie? Oh, Barbie did say something. Yeah, I also missed your stream this morning. I apologize. I was dying on the couch. Popped in. Company. Stream is tomorrow at about 10:30 Central. About 11:30 Pacific. Oh, for you, Lucy, that's 4:30. Yeah. Buy any more models, bruh? It shouldn't be hard to not buy more models. And that's also a fair point that Lotus makes there. You should inventory your shit. What is all these depressing ass songs? Oh, bam, there he is. There's our guy. You have a face, you have a face. I didn't know if I built him with a helmet or with a face. Apparently I built him with a face. This is true between a collection and an accumulation is organization. Okay. Oh, that hurts like hell. Okay. Start with the gold. Always start with the gold. For those of you who are unfamiliar with me and my army, I'm sorry. This is going to be a drawn out process. I still don't fully know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't live about 10 hours from you. I try to help. Well, see, the thing there is, Lotus, is another way of looking at it is you only live like 10 hours. So you just need to dedicate a little time. see how that works? Like the other side of the ocean. Well, you know, that's a little bit more complicated. Right? Like when there's an ocean dividing, that's different. But whenever all you got to do is like drive a little ways. Like maybe one shitty mountain range in the way, like it's not that big. Take a train. Have the teenager drive you. Make it a little family outing. Or is it? Well, like no, I was meaning Lotus, not you, Tice. You value your life? I don't believe you. You had a child. I think you don't value yourself. That sounded really awful, didn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I understand. Like, name Wolf's Army is really a sight to behold. Like, I don't know if y'all have been... I've probably said this before on stream. I don't know if y'all have been watching Squidmar's series on, like, going to dudes who have, like, way too much shit and helping them paint their stuff. Like, I know that it's unfortunately not going to work for you, Wolf, because they're only doing it for people in Sweden. But, like, it's been really interesting to watch. Been real interesting to watch that. Some of those, like, those dudes, like, I don't think they've got anything on Wolf, but, like, no, just your mass of unpainted models. Like, those guys have all had variety, but I don't think that they have I don't think they have quantity. Regarding the not caring about ourselves having kids. Yeah, I gathered Spoon. And you know what? Like, if we're being totally honest with how the modern world goes, you say 18 years. Oftentimes, it's closer to 25 to 30 at this point. So, yeah. Enjoy that. That means you're like halfway done, Lotus. Found something in my storage unit. Okay. What did you find? $200 assault rams. Jeez. That you didn't know you had? A dude with a 23-year-old daughter with a deadbeat boyfriend. Pro-life tip that don't become a foster parent. I mean, hey, gas dog. Yeah, absolutely, man. You forgot you had 50 thunder. I don't know how to respond to that, Wolf. Inventory. You need to take an inventory. Get a full list of all the shit you have. If anything says inventory more than I forgot about 50 Thunderhawks, it's that.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
So I was forgetting about a box of US Flames that I bought again. Yeah. Yeah, the last guy that was on there, yeah, everything was labeled. He knew exactly what he had, where it was. It was genuinely impressive. All right, brother. I don't know how to use Excel. You don't? What do you mean you don't know how to use it? Like it's not like a complex thing that you need to be doing it. Like not knowing like formulas and whatnot, that's fine, right? That's totally fine. But like not knowing how to be like, this row is this item. This column is where it is, and or this column is like how many I have of in it in which location. Like that's not like you don't need to make it complicated. That's the thing about Excel or Google Sheets. You don't need to make it difficult. You just need to make it organized.
H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Yeah, you're talking about a cupboard. We're talking about 3 storage units. Plus whatever's in his home. We're talking about Grey Wolf's collection. $10 by 20. And when he says 10 by 20, he means 10 by 20 feet. I don't know if you Euros are gonna totally understand that. Yeah. No, y'all if y'all new around here and you don't know about Grey Wolf's collection, you're not prepared. I know what you were talking about. That's why I bought a 3D resin 3D printer for my addiction digitally. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. You want me to read the list, Wolf? No, I don't have the list of what you own, dude. I have a list of what you want to do. I don't have the list of what you own. You don't have a list of what you own. I'm talking about just the shit you have. But it's a lot. And when I'm talking about a lot, I mean hundreds of thousands of Marines. And that is owned. That is owned. That's not just what's planned on being painted. That is owned. Hundreds of thousands of Marines. So yeah, when you hear some shit like 50 Thunderhawks, it's like, well, that's a lot. That's nothing, man. Yeah, there's no telling what he's got that he's forgotten about. But to give you an idea, one thing that he owns, all right, and when I do mean owns, is 320,000 Mark 6 Marines. And so y'all might be like, points? No, I mean individual Marines. I mean individual units. 16,000 boxes of Mark 6 Marines. No, this is heresy scale. So 28 mil heroic. Y'all ain't prepared for this man. This is for his personal collection. This is for his own personal legion that he's doing. Not for a store, not for sale, none of that. No, this is for his legion. I mean, that's fair. Everybody, yeah, most people collect something. I'm afraid to click that link. I'm gonna, but I'm afraid to. Get off my... Oh, I've already seen that. Okay. That should give you an idea of what we're talking about. So yeah, it's intense, and everybody always asks the same questions. They're always like, "Is it you're talking points, right? You're talking about epic scale, right?" No, we're talking heresy. Oh, you finished those today? Okay. Damn, my tempo with painting, I could never finish it. It takes me about 4 hours to paint one litter. Space Marines, if I did 100,000 non-stop, it would take me 45 years to paint. It takes a while. Definitely is a time sink. He's also not doing it alone. Other artists are contributing to the Legion. So there is that. Man, didn't they? Challenging. That's in them. So roll. I drive to find a GW. Shelving any quantity. So when I go place Adepticon. Why do you say that, Rubik's? Why is Adepticon gonna hurt? I think it's gonna be fun. The wall, yeah. I am a little worried about what I'm gonna end up walking away with. But at the same time, it could be fun. You know? Could be awful. But I choose to be optimistic. I choose to be optimistic in that it's not going to suck for me. I think Rain's going to want to buy a lot of different models. I think my biggest issue is going to be paint sets and game systems rather than just individual models. Glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, I will be there this year. Fighting something terrible doesn't. But as of right now, it doesn't. Okay. We'll see. And I'm hoping it's good. So much to these guys' armor. I'm not making it to Adepticon this year. That's too bad, dude. You'd be able to drive there if you wanted. From what I can tell, you don't need a badge to get into the shop floor. Paid for, the badge is waiting, and I'm Resin Beast. Oh, I still need to register for Resin Beast. And classes. Any classes need a badge. You want to go in and you want to shop? You don't need a badge. Still working on my Resin Beast entries. Just primed my large model tonight. See, I only plan on entering one model. He's all ready to go. But I kind of was on a time crunch with the whole I'm moving in a couple of weeks thing. So don't really have the freedom of taking too long. I need to do my registration. Medium, and have to print the small and don't overextend yourself, man. We're hitting Nova. I don't. Last year, when I found out about 10. Oh well, okay. Like I said, just don't overextend yourself, man. Days before, I probably wouldn't be doing a resin. I don't think I can. One model, I'm just hoping for two. Fair, yeah. I'm almost positive I will not be making Nova this year. Like right now, the bet is that is not
Smash
on the cards for us. Would I like to go to Nova? Yeah. Will I be? Probably not. So I'll probably be at ReaperCon. Oh god. My buddy. body hates me right
Ooh, daddy.
I predominantly only paint while I'm on stream. So I had to be sure I was done early. I was also planning on doing something bigger than I ultimately am, but that's a whole other thing. Side. Oh my. Armor. Oh god, I'm exhausted. Done. Cool looking. Just his damn armor. He's gonna be really jumpy. Stupid hood.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Layer of this if possible. Your button's great. Oh, my button. Forget that I'm like one of the few people who actually just calls him Wolf. How do I want to do the staff? I don't have any more of that paint. I'm going. Appreciate you being by, Tice. You have a good one, brother. A little more of this on the palette. A whole lot. But oh, geez. I don't think y'all need to encourage him to burn. Saying. Start going through your stuff, and I'll be there once you finish. If you started on your way now, Lotus, and he started going through it now, I still think you'd be there before he was done going through it. Just a point of interest. Yeah, but then there's still the other two. Oh, very nearly missed that. I should probably stop soon. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, didn't mean to push that button, but all right. I don't know. I don't know that he'd be close to done with the first unit. Got as much as he can. I don't know that he'd be that close. He'd be more closer to halfway. You know, I forget. I think you forget that key phrase that was said earlier, that he doesn't really know how to use Excel. So these are factors that need to be taken into consideration. Oh. Well, that would probably speed things along. Stream it while I inventory everything. You absolutely could do that. Not first. I told you that. I told you that. I don't know why you didn't listen to me. I told you that last week. I mean, you can do it from your phone or from a tablet or something like that. But yeah, a laptop generally makes it easier. You know, I'm not like I don't just say things for saying them. Like, there's a lot of times where I say things because they have purpose behind them. Like, is it often? Nah. But it's definitely a thing. You good in there? Okay. Okay. Good. I'm good with now. A little bit more on the butt flap. Nope, a little bit there. Don't know how the hell that happened. But it sure as hell happened. Oh, staff. I'm cold. I'm sorry, Stardust. Why, what's got you so cold? Your heater die? Forget to turn it on. I mean, do I have a phone? I have a phone with weather on it. I mean, it's 29 outside here. Heater's not working right. You need to fix that. Get that son of a bitch going. I mean, I don't think the implication is that they are outside. Old house. Well, see your mistake? Why are you in an old house? I say, knowing that I'm in an old apartment. Not like a super old one. Old enough that it's not insulated. Is that. I mean, generally when it comes to old houses, not only is it insulation, but you also really need to replace the windows. You lose a lot of heat and air conditioning to windows. That is entirely false. No. Not having windows can very easily lead to death. No. Sorry, rain is just like, this is why you just shouldn't have windows. But no, that's not how that works. Burn the place down. Actually, measurement. 2 is about 36 degrees here. Yeah, we're dealing with that same cold front. Stardust. I'm sorry. Sorry that you're having to suffer. It's without. It's just like, yeah, no. Because the weather in your country sucks in general, Lucy. Those in our house aren't built for our weather. Yeah, they're really not. Like, I don't know that anybody from the UK actually knows what the sun looks like. Imagine that it's always overcast and muggy. And if it's not overcast and muggy, it's overcast and cold. Okay. So this is where we are with, I forget this man's name. First shade of the gold down. This will gradually build this up until it looks like gold. So that'll be fun. I'm thinking of making about these little tines on, because I'm thinking about making these little tines on his weapon here white, and the orb there I'm gonna probably try to make it yellow. I don't know how well that's gonna work out. It is black primed. It was primed. This was primed back in August. So that's why he's primed black. He was primed back in August. So yeah. And honestly, looking at him, I'm probably gonna make him a black man. So there is that too. I think he would look better as a black man than a white man. So we'll probably do that. Or we'll attempt to do that. I don't know that I'll succeed. But I don't think there's enough representation out there, so we're gonna go with that, especially with a lead unit. I think it'll look really good on him. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about making the little tines here white, making the little tines on the back of his hood white, making the orbs yellow, trying to make this little fire thing a yellow because his cape and his shoulders are gonna be blue. So that should look pretty decent. All right, we're gonna end there, guys. I will judge you. Yes, I expect so, Lotus. You right there for the moment. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? Leaf has 25, going for 3 hours. Probably not. It's Tuesday. We're probably gonna be in Summit's weird little workshop thing tomorrow. So maybe not Summit. Night stream was fun. Have a good evening. Absolutely, Lotus. Absolutely. Not Lotus. Lucy. God damn it. And remember tonight, add to the wheel. Yeah, I need to do that. That's not happening tonight. That guy's banner that says "I love hentai." That's amazing. What else do we got? What else? Like nobody. Fucking nobody. Who am I following that's live? Shorty's live. We haven't rated Shorty out. Well, I could be a real asshole and send y'all to Froggy Lock. stream visit. Thank you for being here, Panda. I'm not gonna send y'all to Froggy Lock. Even like that's just too much chaos. You can go to Shorty. That's fine. I don't mind going there. Looks like he's building. I can't tell what. It looks like chaos. No, I've already pushed the button, Lotus. You're too late. I've already pushed the button. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here. Sorry that I feel kind of like hell. I still feel like hell. Hopefully that won't be a thing tomorrow. Never fucking know. We're gonna continue on with I don't remember this guy's name tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go lay down, maybe vomit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm sending y'all over to Shorty Paint Studio. Y'all have some fun tonight, guys. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Peace out.
Don't know how I did it, but